Hey Wilson, how's it going? Welcome to my casual playthrough of this game. As I'm heading to ESA again soon, I haven't really had much to speedrun. So I started playing through this last week. How you doing? We get used to this because I've not played it for a few days. Yep, that is not getting used to it. That's a bit better. Yeah, see how long this one is. I think this is 2 races. Expect to see a lot of this course. It features pretty heavily in this game. Different routes through it. You have to come back here so many times. Yeah, a bit wide. Yeah, I will be getting back to Soma eventually. I do want to revisit the glitchless category. Cosmic's still beating me there. Time to put an end to that. Right, first one done. Ooh, 420. Why have those cutscenes re-enabled again? There is a graphical option that you can turn the crowds off and you don't get that little cutscene at the start. I did have it turned off, but that seems to have changed again. Welcome back, Wilson. Didn't hear me? Aha. I just said how's it going, and I will be going back to Soma eventually. I'm just doing a casual playthrough of this. This is the last weekend that I've got to stream before I go to ESA next week. Yeah, this time next week I'll be in Sweden. Because I had been speedrunning Burnout for quite a while, but I'm kind of done with that game now. I've pushed it to the point where I'm happy with my time. So I didn't really want to keep going with that. But I didn't want to sort of pick up another game, de-rust at that, and then go away for 2 weeks and rust up again. So I thought I'd just play something casually. Yeah, I'm not running anything at ESA this year. I might this summer. I'm just going as a spectator, gonna hang out with friends. Got the setup for splits. Just make sure in live split that you are set to compare against game time. And just as Simon wakes up in the apartment, you want to make sure that the timer stops, and then starts again. If it ticks up very slightly and then pauses for a little bit, you know you've got it set up properly. Yep, Pendulum, URL indeed. I thought I'd get this one out of the way before people sort of came in, so you don't have to watch me do this later. But I underestimated how long these things are. Yeah, how you doing? I was going to stream this yesterday, but I kind of messed my sleep schedule up and ended up going to bed at a normal human time, which for me is messed up. So I ended up not streaming, so I'm just doing it tonight instead. I should have enough time this weekend to finish the game off. I'm like, I don't know, a third or a halfway through stage 4. Sure, I can bash out stage 5 in a single stream. It starts after the sound of the accident. It should start for like less than a second, and then pause again for a little bit, and then start properly. If you watch my video and watch the larger timer, you'll see it starts and it counts up to like 0.02 or 0.04 or something like that, and then it pauses briefly, and then it'll start again. You need that little pause there, because the game technically considers itself to be loading again at that point. In my layout, I've actually got 2 timers. One of them set to compare against game time, and one of them set to compare against real time. And after a few levels, those two should differ. If you get partway through Upsilon and they haven't, like, they're exactly the same at that point, then something's wrong and it's not detecting your loads. Graphics options here. Crowds for some reason has turned itself on. Why has everything turned itself down? I want the motion blur. Get some anti-aliasing on that. Put on texture filtering. VSync on, please. That looks better. Yeah, dudes, how's it going? Yeah, that looks more like Underground. Alright, what am I doing this time? Go do a special event. Going for a red scheme? I've changed the car from purple to red because of a vinyl upgrade that I got. Because I got one of the uniques, and it was red. It didn't really match the purple, so I just thought I'd stick this on. I didn't really like the vinyl that much, so to try and mask it, I just went with like a red pearlescent. But when you apply unique vinyls, you're supposed to lose whatever vinyls you've currently got on the car. but it hasn't removed the other layers for some reason, so I've got this extra unique one that I can't change. So if I do a skid around this corner, you should be able to see it's got the other layers on there, the owl and the nitrous. Those shouldn't be there. Game kind of bugged out, but looks kind of cool. I feel so sorry for Nim earlier. That run was on such good pace and then it just wasn't. SADX being bullshit. Like well on pace for a 46-second PB. Never predict it. Anything can happen until it's over.
Burning Wheels is going to feature you and
nice
your
jump.
car in their next DVD. You got some serious horseshoes, dude.
Where am I going? That's right at the top, so I think I'll go there. You want to get at least top 10? What's 10th place in terms of time? I can't remember how much time you've got for top 10. If you really apply yourself, you can get up pretty quickly. I think Thursday is in like 5th place. It only took him like 2 or 3 weeks to do that. From never playing the game, really. And then he just kind of stopped playing. The problem is that a lot of people have run Soma for a little while, and then they've been annoyed by how long it takes to go down the climber. And because it's not skippable, they just stop playing because they don't want to sit there for like 7 minutes. I think that's why most people have stopped running the game. And while I'd ultimately like the climber to be skippable, it's kind of nice to have a little break. Especially after Omicron. Yeah, for a lot of people it just kind of killed how the run felt. I know Andy and Nosferatu have both said that they'd probably have kept going with the game, or they would come back to the game if there was some way to skip that. But unless we can find some way of bringing along a portable dialogue skip, it ain't gonna happen. Like, the only thing that could skip the sequences that you have in that level are things like the dialogue from the voice recorder in the level before, but you can't bring that with you. It's like solidly placed on the table. So unless someone can find a way of like buffering the start of that conversation but not actually starting it properly until they've already gone through a level transition, it ain't happening. but because we don't buffer anything else through a load, we've got nothing to sort of try and play around with. I should really pay attention to the road. I do want to submit Soma for ESA again in the future, but it's going to have to wait for a little while. A, it's unlikely to get picked right now because I only displayed it like 6 months ago. But also the co-commentator that I had for that run has managed to get himself a 2-year screen ban. And I don't really want to sit there and try and commentate myself. I need someone there as backup. So unless someone else that knows the game ends up going, I'm going to have to wait until at least like winter 2022. Running anything at either ESA this year? I'm going to be submitting Burnout Paradise with Nim for summer, but I'm not running anything at winter this year. Only thing you hate in Soma's flying with the chair. The very first chair in Upsilon? Like the one up to the comm center? There is a way to do a quick ascend, but it's kind of fiddly. So if you watch any of my runs, you'll see that I kind of jump on it, do a like quick setup, and then I just like zip straight up to the height rather than like slowly jumping. It's hard to explain, especially when I'm playing a different game, but there is a setup for that. It's not that hard to do. It definitely makes it a bit easier. Although you are at risk of just jumping over the chair completely and falling off the other side of it. The same tricks used in Glitchless a few times. You're basically getting the game in a state where it thinks that you're still on a surface while you're jumping, and you just keep jumping. Yes, that does sound like a glitch, and yes, it's allowed in the Glitchless category. I didn't make those rules. Don't at me. Soma gets a lot of crap for what's allowed in the glitchless category. It's really more of a no major glitches. And as the chair just moves itself, that can happen with any flight. The sheet flights especially. You can have the sheet kind of like get stuck behind you and you just fall off. A few drifts up here.
Coleman Flamen, need I say more? Just win. You're on the cover.
Ah. Excuse me. Now I can't actually remember how many outruns I've done at this level, whether it's 3 or 6 or 4 or 8 or however many I need for the next unique. Pretty sure I've only got one of them though. Nice, secret race. Oh, it's one of these drifts. Hmm. Damn it. Damn it. Hit both sides. I'm not doing too good on points. How much time am I streaming? I usually go for these casual streams, I've done 5 hours each time. And that's looking more comfortable on points. It depends on what I'm streaming, like speedruns, it depends. I've been doing a lot of Burnout Paradise recently, and a single run for that is about 2.5 to 2 3/4 hours. So it depends if on the day I've got time for 1 run or 2, depending on how long it took to get a run started. If it's taken me an hour to get one started, then I don't really have time to do 2, so I'll stream a little less. But a casual stream like this, I can just comfortably go for 5 hours. It also depends how much a game's pissed me off. I think I've got enough points, by the way. And I was getting worried. More than doubled it. That means I haven't done the secret races up here, so I'm gonna have to go back and get one. Yeah, streams will be going back to speedruns on the 27th. I didn't want to go this way. Ah, excuse me. Bastard. Did I get this one? I guess I already got this one. Unless it's in here. Ooh. Okay, it's not up here. There is supposed to be an event there. Unless it's not loaded itself, in which case I'll try looking again later. This could be a really bad idea, but I'm going to challenge this guy.
Yo, newbie, you mind acting like a test racer for me? I'm trying out a new mod.
Yeah, that was a bad idea. They can get around these corners a lot better than I can. Oops. Gonna try and make sure I stay ahead of him. Ooh, track from this game. Been waiting for this one to turn up. Come on, crash into something. Please. I'm gonna do a few of these and then find out I didn't have to. Come on, come on. Yeah, there we go.
Hey, you had the magic tonight.
Needed to get out of the
boy.
hills.
Take advantage of it.
Where is he? Ah.
Oh yeah, what
See
do we
ya.
have ourselves here? Looks like another taker.
What? Why is it counting him as ahead of me? Also, the arrow just clipped through the floor. Oop. That was a clusterfuck. Don't question it. Oh god. Ah. Oh. That's what I get. Ah, shit. At least he didn't get far. Because when the AI gets ahead, they don't really know what to do, so they just kind of go in circles. Gonna turn right here. Oh no, he's gonna turn left. Thank you. Excuse me. Ah, he went the wrong way. Quick, capitalize on it. There we go.
Hey yo dog, I can really see you ripping it up on this circuit. See you later.
Yeah, so you can kind of cheese it if you reach the corner at the same time as the AI. They'll already have a decision in their mind of which way they think you're going to go, and there's a 50-50 chance that they're going to go the opposite way.
Hey, yo, let's handle this business.
I was about to take that shortcut, but they're still ahead of me. Oh, he's zooming. Okay, that actually worked out better than I thought. Oh, it's been tricky. So I just explained my tactic for getting past them, and he just tried to execute it himself. Alright, we both kind of crashed them. Where is he? Oh, I have to lead now. Sweet. They go the wrong way. Damn, he found his way out. On. A little further. He's not going to make... Oh, he made it perfectly around that. Oh, come on. Perfectly wedged myself. Hey, we've done a complete circle. Hey, Yonko, how's it going? I saw you were streaming flat out earlier. I didn't get a chance to stop in though. I already had 2 different streams open. How'd it go? You went the wrong way. He just turned around in like an instant. Scott world record? Dude, nice. How many were in the competition for world record? Or was it a free one? One? Ah. Wait, one as in you or one as in you and someone else? Time was slow because of that. Ah. Hey, at least you had some competition. This guy just won't quit. Time about 40 seconds faster. How long is a run? I don't know how significant 40 seconds is. Guy's really persistent. I need to make him smash into something. I need to stop saying I need to make people crash, because it just makes me crash. Like the game gets confused and just applies it to me instead. Should have learnt this from Burnout. At 124, nice. I originally read that as a minute 24, but then I realized my mistake. Yes, he went the wrong way. No, he turned around instantly again. Stop it. Stop doing the thing. Oh, oh damn. It feels like I'm playing Burnout again. Those were some sick flips though. Last race got you. Usually the case. You get right to the end of a run and you get kind of complacent and then it bites you. Really, after all that, it just took going back to the start.
I ain't giving you nothing else though.
I should only need to do one more of those. And of course, he's on the other side of the road. Move! Throws your car about. Does it throw you about as much as everything seems to in this game? No, that's entirely my fault. Spin.
Hey, yo, homie. Does your mama know you're out with the big boys?
Worse? Oh dear. Get back here. Turning around. Come on, come on, come on. There we go.
Hey, yo,
Wait.
that was a knockout flow.
Don't have to do those again for a while.
You coming up, boy? Nice.
Okay, I have 2 special events. Guaranteed this one will be the wrong one. Damn it. God, all the way up there. This isn't the right event, actually. Because there's no body shop up there. Yeah, speaking of McRaethon, I see Viper's picked up some flack for posting that literally everywhere. Burnout server wasn't too happy with him. Come on. Yeah, Jag, how's it going? Thank you for the host. Long time no see. It's been at least one day longer than usual. I didn't stream yesterday. I was too tired. Yeah, I got a follow from the McCraython Twitter account, so I blocked it and unblocked it, so it's no longer following me. How does my playlist keep containing so many bops? I keep adding to it over time. I went on a spree of adding a load of synthwave stuff recently. Not that this counts as that. Not dropping in quality. I'm glad people have enjoyed the music choices that I've got on it. There have been a few things that I skip over or eventually end up removing because I think one of them was like melodic death metal. It's a track that I really like, but whenever it comes up in stream, it just comes off as like 16 minutes of screaming. So I got rid of that. It's one of those in the moment sort of things. Have enough screaming inside our own heads? Too true. I think a lot of my playlist has done particularly well because I've been playing so much Burnout recently. Burnout is like the main reason why I listen to most of what I listen to. But anything that's kind of spawned from that sort of soundtrack fits really well with those games. Ah, I'm supposed to turn. Distance yourself from Twitter and other social media because of all the headaches. I never really bothered with most social media. Like, my Twitter is 99% just announcing when I'm streaming. I never really use it to post about things that are going on at that time. I've not made a post on Twitter that wasn't a stream announcement since Christmas Day, I think. And I literally just posted a Christmas tree emoji. 1 million horseshoes to kill runs. Yep. If you ever get that many points, welcome to spend them. I mean, the content that appears in your feed, and you're following the wrong people. Still no outline? Remind me what you meant by that. Also, not even bits, because bits is already Twitch's currency. I was originally going to use bits, and then they added bits. practically invisible on light theme, right? The solution to that is stop using light theme. ECU, turbo, or brakes, and I have no like display to tell me whether it's a good choice or not. Guess I'll go with the turbo. Brake, please. You know it's true.
Whoa, is that what I think it is?
You're literally the only person I know that uses light theme. There's not really any events near me.
Getting access to parts like that. Nice work, buddy.
You don't want to get Ice Drain? Then you use Dark Theme. God, it's in an alleyway. Something. Medically proven? I've not seen a study to that effect. Just scrape the wall. Also, it just looks bad. Well, that's your opinion. The thing is, all of my other icons use just plain colors. So I'm unlikely to just change it for the one icon. You know what would be better? If Twitch added the option to have icons in multiple... Like, if it's supposed to be part of the UI, there should be an option to add one for light mode and dark mode. Not just a single icon. So I would much rather Twitch added that, and then I can just add a black horse show for light mode users. But because you're literally the only person that uses light mode that is in my chat, I'm unlikely to go and like instantly try and change it. If that's alright. You know what it's supposed to be. Match the outline with the color of the dark theme. I guess I can have a look at that. The problem then is I lose resolution on the icon itself, because I have to make it slightly smaller so that the border fits in. And they're already small icons. Like, while for the most part the industry standard is a 32 by 32 pixel image, Twitch decided 28 by 28 was far superior in all of their infinite wisdom. Right, now I've got my ECU upgrade. Let's get some drag races out of the way. Yeah, I mean, you know what the icon's supposed to be. And you know what it does. Where's this one? Oh, there it is. Oh no. The runway ones. Yo, Cal, how's it going? Okay, I didn't over-rev that one, but that was still terrible. Ah. Yeah, there's like 3 drag races around here. Get them out of the way. Viewer's choice run seems overkill. I can adjust prices if people have like serious issues with them. The issue with making it cost less is that people keep redeeming it and I never get to play the like actual games that I want to run. I don't know, we'll see. I might halve it. Left that slightly too long. Almost hit a train. Gotta get me to play Deadbolt at some time. It's not completely viewer's choice run. It's viewer's choice run from the runs that I have done. But I have to have done a run of it before for it to be eligible. Like, if you want me to do a blind run of something, then I'm gonna have to add one that's a lot more costly than that. Because I don't do blind runs and things. Oh, can't go to Carver Harbor. Not very good at shifting with this engine. Sure. Yeah, in terms of like actual viewer's choice, like run anything, I'm not sure if I'd ever add that or what it would cost. Is my character just a Soren ripoff? No. It actually started off as a Time Turner recolor because I was lazy. Oh, Cal, Pog. You did a did? What did you did? You finally got new headphones? Nice. What did you get? 770 Pros, nice. I know someone who recently picked up the 990 Pros and then asked me after he'd already bought them whether they'd be compatible with the rest of his stuff. Like, wrong order, but sure. Thankfully, he was just within the margin where they'd still be fine for him. He didn't buy like the super hard to drive ones. And when you say you've bought them, have they arrived or are they just shipping out soon? Got the 80 ohms. I think he got the 32 ohm ones, but his output impedance is 40 ohms, so they're not going to sound stellar. But it could have been worse. He could have got the 250 ohm ones. Need a new interface? Yeah, tomorrow? How's it going? Good luck on the not run, thank you. Yeah, when it comes to interfaces, I'm a huge fan of the Focusrite Scarlett range. I'm using a Gen 3 Scarlett Solo for all my stuff now. Super crisp. You need a new mic. I quite like my mic, but I still don't have it set up particularly well for streaming. It sounds kind of boomy still. If I don't have any effects on it for what I usually use for streaming, it can sound great. But I don't know, like the compressor settings are maybe too strong for what I sound like. But I use the Audio-Technica AT2035. Like it's a really solid mic, but I don't know. I could probably. It's my voice making it sound bad, I guess. I think I went through this last time I was streaming. When I'm confidently speaking and I enunciate properly, this mic sounds really good. And for the price, I'd really, really recommend giving it a look if you can sort of give it a try. Funnily enough that you're going to university in Guildford, because I got my mic from Anderton's there. You're off to listening to 2014 era music and being sad? Have fun being sad, I guess? Yeah, thanks for stopping by. I'll catch you later. I want to do, let's do a circuit that's not too far away. You get a discount in Anderton's as an ACM student? Nice. I wish I got that. I went past the entrance. Gonna do a lap. It's really wanting me to turn around. I've missed every turn. Meeting him day one. Are they just Are they someone who's endorsed by them, or are they an employee of theirs? Like, frequent in their YouTube videos? I don't recognize the name. You know not to give me satnav. I mean, you can give me satnav, I just tend to ignore it. With the huge hair. Is it as huge as Claudio Sanchez? That man has hair. Actually, that man is the hair. Less long and more poofy. I love that with early Coheed and Cambria shows, Claudio used to just like hide in his hair. So you were saying like during like the release cycle for their first like 3 or 4 albums, he was so bad at like being in the public eye, and he was so nervous all the time that he could just like hide away in his hair. When I went to see them, and then they played at Download Festival, the crowd there I think was so big that their bassist at the time actually introduced them. I don't think Claudio was able to muster up the courage to speak. I've not seen Anderton's videos in a while. Like, I don't actively watch the channel, I just have a flick through if they've done a video on a particular thing that I want. Usually it's guitars that cost way too much money that I'd never be able to make use of. Oops. Well, that worked. Crouch down and become a little mound of hair. Yo, Nim, how's it going? How'd the rest of your runs go? Thought this was a new car? Nah, nah. Oh god. Come on, come on. Corner. Yeah, it's still the one with the glitched owl on the side. Managed to PB by 18 seconds, dude, nice. I'm glad you got something out of it tonight. That run that died from 46 seconds ahead, that was painful. I'm glad you got something tonight. Let's see what's going on in the Firewire department. Does anything still have a Firewire port? Anything. You don't hear that much anymore. So Nim, your time's down into the 32s now, right? $33.46. I was reading the splits wrong. I had a computer a very long time ago that had a FireWire port. Like, we're talking, I don't know, 15 years ago? Excuse me? Get out of my way. Does FireWire still offer any advantage now over USB? Like, it can't be speed now that USB 3.1 and 3.2 are a thing. Like, I'm pretty sure FireWire doesn't go like 20 gigabit per second. Yeah, I can understand it outperforming USB 2, but USB 3 has been around for long enough that you're unlikely to have a computer that doesn't have that. Because it has a rad as fuck name. That's how it works. The aim for this stream is I want to get my 350Z and I want to tune it up as much as I can. Over here with 17 ports. Is that just on your PC or is that including like monitor extended ports? Because if I had to count everything, I've got 13, 14, 22, I think. Actually, no, 20 because I'm using 2 of them to get an extra 8. Because each of my screens has 4 ports on it. There's 8 on the back, 2 of which are used for each monitor. Well, 1 for each monitor. Funny enough, my motherboard itself has 2 like just bare USB ports inside the case, so I can technically plug things into them. I'd have to open the case to do so. Might be good for like wireless mouse adapter or something. You're never really going to remove that, but it's definitely not a plug and play one. Motherboard ports with malfunctioning, that's unusual. It's an MSI board, that makes it even more unusual. MSI is pretty good. And my old motherboard's an MSI. The USB started playing up. Are you sure it's not just like a chipset driver issue? I'm trying to avoid turning this into a tech support stream again. I swear, like, half my streams end up being tech support at some point. You primed it for the same day. I've not had issues with this computer in a very long time. Touch wood. I think part of that is because I don't really stick with the same install of Windows for more than about 6 months. Like whenever Windows releases one of the big content patches every half year, I just do a fresh install. I just back up all my stuff, get hold of all the driver installers, and then just blitz it. I've got it down to a bit of a fine art now. I can get back up and running within like 2 hours. I just wait for a quiet Sunday and then just tear it all down, put it all back in. Have the same install for 5 years. That might be contributing a little bit. Especially if you're not staying on top of driver updates. Got a good compute use. Hey, Mantricle, how's it going? Room indeed. Yeah, that's a bit less room. Game was your childhood? It was definitely one of the games from mine. Got fond memories of this. And then as a kid I never completed it, so this is my chance. Using this thing till it explodes. Stick spin. I don't know, I do want to do an upgrade, but upgrades are expensive. I'm still working with a 5-year-old Intel chip. Or it might be more than 5 years, it was 5 generations. I want one of these sick new AMD things. All the cores. Build fast cars and ram them into... I was the opposite. Like when I used to play this as a kid, I'd go to a friend's house. We'd take the slowest stock cars and use like the 2-player free roam mode, and we just kind of like do jousting. We just drive at each other and crash. You'd spend like half an hour getting a run up around the city in a Hummer or something, and then finally you'd meet in the middle. Free roam moaming coal hole. Oh god. I mean, if you're going to university to do music, making sure that your music setup is as good as you can make it would be a good be a good investment. Is this Volbeat? That was Volbeat, yeah. I do have a now playing thing under my webcam, but I realize that some people aren't on a screen big enough to see that. You paid for your 7700K with PUBG items? Like, you actually paid for it with that? Or are you just memeing? Taxi. Made 400 off 2 items? What the hell did you get? The most I ever made off an item was like $12 for a TF2 hat. Right in their prime, right. It still astounds me that we've reached a point where virtual items are so, like, they're worth so much. It's literally pixels on a screen and people will pay like hundreds for it. I'm still not entirely sure if it's a good or bad thing that we've reached this point. Like, it's a good thing because you can legitimately make money off of things if you've had decent polls, but it's a bad thing because it's part of why loot crates are such a awful thing. That so many people are just putting so much money into opening up crate after crate and getting nothing for it. It's still telling me I have window tints. Now where are we going this time? Let's get this drag done. Three masks and 3 hoodies of the same ones that are worth that much, or just different ones. I think the most expensive item I got in PUBG that I could sell on was worth like 70 cents. I thought that was good. Now I know I'm wrong. Fuck. Got that perfect shift as well at the start. Way too short, way too high. And now there's no car there. Have to wait a week? Oh no. Yeah, I can imagine that not going down too well. It's still telling me about the window tints. Steam Guard, that's the one. Speaking of authentication, don't log out of your speedrun.com account right now. If you have two-factor authentication turned on, you're not going to get in anytime soon. Because in order to log in, you need to wait for it to send you an email, and those emails just aren't sending right now. Done broke it again. Yep. I'm on day 2 or day 3 that I just can't log in. But there's still activity on the homepage, so it seems that it's not everyone that's been logged out at the moment. You got the email? I don't know, like, I've seen a few people saying in the GTA speedrunning Discord that they can't get emails from it right now. I know Eben said that the last time this happened to him, it took like a week before he could log in again. Welcome back, Pendulum. It's not even the host that's the problem. Like, Hack just hasn't done a particularly good job at developing the site. And if anyone else in the community could actually be bothered and would actually make a new site, we'd be on a different one by now. Get breaking when you try submitting a run. That just sounds like speedrun.com in general. Ah, shit. What was your favorite drift course? I'm sorry, I'm kind of like just shitting all over it right now. That was not a good turn. Damn it. Damn it. Right, I'm almost winning anyway. Depending on his PC booting into the game and doing the run. Like, did he actually share the email with you? Because I find that somewhat hard to believe. But it is Twin Galaxies, so I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, it does seem like a thing they would do, but at the same time it seems a bit much. Twin Galaxies was always very purist. Which makes it even funnier that they defended Todd Rogers for so long. I think I got that name right. Been a while. If I got that name wrong, I'm not too fussed because he's an ass anyway. The PC has to be visual, but you can't even do screen recording. You have to actually record it like with a camera, just to make sure that you're not using the Cray supercomputer, I guess. I'm honestly surprised that some of these purist communities don't say that you have to run on a computer with a specific specification. Like, you have to use this CPU, you have to use this graphics card, you have to use this exact, like, brand and SKU of memory. so that everyone has to perform it on the same hardware. Like, that honestly wouldn't surprise me. Like, console players are under the same restrictions, so why shouldn't PC players? Guaranteed, if you went down that road, every single game would have a slightly different spec for what you had to use to run. So you'd have to have a computer per game you wanted to run. Oh, sorry, I can't do runs of Soma right now because I'm on my Burnout Paradise PC. Oh shit, I got halfway through an any percent run and realized I'm on my glitchless computer. Shit, sorry guys. Like, for a run to be considered valid glitchless, you have to do it on a computer that's never glitched in its life. If you accidentally glitch, you gotta throw it away, get a new one. Because the hardware is tainted. Even if it was an accident. You have to show your receipt each time to make sure that you can verify that it was one system both at the same time. You haven't just recycled parts. Can't take any risks. I should stop talking about this. I'm giving people ideas. They're listening. This will become a thing. Claim back the tax. If you claim the VAT back, then you're hacking. Unfair advantage. Diagrams of the circuits in your computer. I keep forgetting this is Street X. I keep going into drifts. It's going to be weird when I eventually replace this computer, because so far this computer's been with me for every single speedrun I've ever done. It was there when I was first learning Soma. It was there for the world records. It's been through a lot. Never let me down. Yet. Anyone with a VAC ban shouldn't be allowed to play PC games. Unless you can prove that the VAC ban was for something completely unrelated. If it's for running known bad, like, external programs, then sure. Unless it counts Live Split as one, because it reads memory. Now an actual world record holder? Nice. Wait, is that for Big Surf Island? How did you get verified so quickly? Usually takes like half a millennium. I assume it was verified by either Derek or Mopsy. Like 2.5 hours shorter. Right, but I'm pretty sure the mods don't watch the runs anyway. Like, they'll watch the start and they'll watch the end, and that's about it. At least learn to pretend to. That said, I do actually watch through the runs that get submitted for Soma. Yeah, there's a few telltale places in the Soma run that I check just to make sure that the timer's working correctly. Because the load remover stops and starts in some weird places where the game is considered to be loading, but you can still actually play. Yeah, let's get some URLs done. Team Sonic Racing. I forgot all about TSR. URL, I'm sorry. It needs to be done. Bank. I tried working out a way of like trying to calculate the loadless time for a Soma run, and yeah, that didn't go too well. And again, for Soma runs, it doesn't matter too much unless someone's suddenly claiming to be on world record pace. In which case, you're definitely going to sort of stop and scrutinize it. You want to test some things? Nice. It's always nice to get into a game and then realize that you have ways that you could potentially make it better. And it's even better when those things actually work. So sad your world's scariest time got beaten. Then you beat them back. Oh, you didn't make a bet to say it would never be beaten, did you? Or did you just put a bounty up to just hopefully get people into running the game? No one's taken me up on my bounty for Soma yet. Don't stop running it after your sub 50 run. Yeah, there's a particular level in Soma that I really wanted to see skipped, which I was so confident that it wasn't going to be possible, because so many people have tried, and just how the level's constructed makes it kind of unlikely. So when I was at ESA, I put up a $250 bounty for it. If anyone could find a way of skipping it. No one's taken me up on it yet. It was the first sub 1 hour and sub 50. Ah. How long did it take to get beaten? Technically a year? Oh. Because you guys were talking about running it recently, so I assumed you were talking like days. Also, I just noticed these two races were 3 laps each. Am I going to get a third race? I don't want a third race. Every day, all day for about a week. I'll grind back. You can take the record back, you don't have to pay him. You're done with it. Is the game that bad? Driver boy now. It's terrible. Oh, right. Damn it. Realistic to aim for the top 3 in the driver games. Oh, best of luck to you. I say I will do that casual playthrough of San Francisco, and if I like it enough when I'm finished with that, I might give it a go at speedrun. Like, do the any % route. No promises though. If I get to the end of the game and like I've had to put a serious amount of effort just to get through the missions casually, I probably won't. It probably won't be too much fun for me to run if I'm already struggling. Depends. By the time I get to the end casually, I'll know whether it's something that I'm either getting better at or just I'm not going to take to. Get another race? We do. It's easy casually. Like, in the bits that I'd played before, I didn't find that. Yeah, I wasn't the only one that hit the wall. Again, that mission to protect the van I found impossible. Like, they'd already taken the van out before I could hit them more than once. Everything I threw at their cars, they just dodged like it was nothing. I gave that mission 2 tries, failed it really quickly on like both of them, and just gave up. And I haven't really touched the game since. I'm not looking forward to going back to that mission. I will give the game another honest attempt, but if I get back to a mission like that, or something similar later on, if I can't do it within a few tries, and I'm not getting anywhere close, then I probably will just give up on it. That was not fun. And because that entire mission is so reliant on one of the core mechanics of the game, I can definitely see that there's going to be more of that later. So if that one continues to give me issues and there's more missions like that, I'm not interested. Unless I can find a way of like reliably doing them. Make shifting faster. I noticed you'd moved over to mouse shifting yesterday. Do I get my 350Z yet? Yeah, one of the things I found with Driver though is whenever you were expected to shift cars quickly, I'd either shift to one that was really far away so that I had time to like get it across to the other side of the road and actually try and hit someone, or if I wanted to like try and shift to something that was a little closer, by the time I'd even like notice that I had control, they'd already driven past me. I couldn't find a good balance. Also, I still haven't forgiven this game for the fact that the airport has hills. Literally breaks immersion. 0 out of 10. Made by monkeys. Infinite planes too. I'm sure they're just the same planes circling around. Like that one that just took off, I'm sure is probably one that circles around and lands later on. Like, if you've ever watched Heathrow, I think more planes land there than they do here. I think a plane lands at Heathrow like every 30 seconds. Oh dear. How big is the splits file? I think browsers are just bad. I mean, you wouldn't be wrong. But 320 kilobytes shouldn't be too much. I don't know what splits.io is actually doing with its uploads. I assume it's breaking it down into the objects it uses. This rack-mounted interface. How many things are you looking to plug in that you need a rack-mounted one? What are you looking at, like an 18i20? Octoprix. That's outside of the Scarlet Line, therefore I don't know it. Yeah, come on. Up to 192 kilohertz. Dude, my interface does that. I never use that. I have some music that's in 96 kilohertz, but that's about it. Nothing in 192. Has to be rack mounted. Any particular reason? Gonna build a rack at uni. Like, is that actually part of the course, or you're dead set on getting a rack set up? Oh, you're so going to. All right, right. I missed the so. Yeah, that might be for your pleasure, but definitely not your bank accounts. Never feel it. You're feeling your wallet's going to weep. Yeah, I'm mostly happy with the audio setup that I've got. I'm just not using it particularly well. There's definitely some settings I could tweak to get more out of this microphone. Like, it's not the limiting factor for my setup. I'm not really sure what I can do to affect my voice a bit better. Have to drag around just to stream. Why I like my little USB interface. Well, I was hoping this would come up tonight. This track is amazing. Not on Windows. I'm sure there's a solution for that. Gonna check on my secret races before I move on. No EQ. Sure, you can find a way. Okay, I've got that one. Downloaded some EQ software and hated it. I've never really wanted to EQ things like outside of a music app or something. Going the wrong way. Like, I don't want to EQ YouTube videos. Okay, I've got that one. I'm saying the opposite. I don't want a global EQ. I want an EQ in the apps that I know would need EQ, which is just my music player. I don't want to EQ YouTube. I don't want to EQ Twitch. Oh, that's a sponsor race. I didn't have like ear trumpet but an EQ interface. I also wasn't a fan of ear trumpet. Like, I liked what it was promising, but it didn't deliver. I wanted to use ear trumpet so that I could set my keyboard's media keys to adjust the volume just of the actual music channel. Couldn't get it to do that. So that got uninstalled pretty quick. I've gone right past it. I thought I'd got all these the other night, but I stumbled upon one earlier that I hadn't got yet. One more to check. Yeah, the volume keys on the keyboard only adjust the default device, which is my desktop audio. Music uses its own separate channel. So I'm kind of just limited to the volume up, not the volume, the play pause. Which is really annoying because if I'm listening to music and watching a Twitch stream, it pauses both. Because Windows is smart. If there's no event down here, then I can just move on to doing the sponsor event. I've got both the unique upgrades for this stage. Yep, we are good. Let's get out of stage 4. How many URLs was it? Did you say 14 to get the 350Z? I'm at 14 now. I think it's 14 anyway. God, I'm all over the place. Complete URL race 9? No. You haven't heard Black Betty 50 times? Sorry, I don't have Spider Bait in my my playlist. Even Round Jam, I'm sorry. Yeah, the 350Z is definitely mid-teens. I can't remember if it was 14 or 15 though. Pain Shop. I didn't know they had those in this game. Level 4, Stage 4, those are the same thing. This game doesn't have levels, it has stages. Oh man, my 350Z is not going to have the ECU upgrade. Or the engine upgrade. But it should be a faster car. Means every shop's a paint shop. Or piano ship. It's 11 PM, I'll forgive the typos. Still gonna point them out though. Yeah, hopefully something dumb happens in the 350Z because I'm kind of tired of making my thumbnails this Celica for these videos. Was it your clip, Yonko, of the actually no, it might have been Doots who did the clip of me pushing the AI into a car, like insta winning. Can't remember who clipped that. The one called Whack. You had the grind one? It might have been yours then. The falling Audi was perfect. Like, my reaction of did I just see something was genuine. I literally just saw a weird shadow on the floor. I saw like the last frame of it disappearing through the floor. Wait for the cars phasing through the walls on the stage 5 URLs? Like, does that actually happen, or are you just making a Burnout reference? I don't think this game had Mopsy corners. It actually happens? Oh dear. Well, it looks like we'll be stage 5ing tonight. Now I'm scared. done with this event. Wrong way. Yeah, I had no idea that this game was not a shining bastion of physics integrity. Now I'm disappointed. Fuck. My timing's terrible. Quite a short one for a sponsor. I'm pretty sure I'm at 6 stars, so I should just get the final, what you call it? Magazine thing. Do the special event. If you could somehow mod out the URL races, I could understand that. I said this before in the last stream, I don't really think they fit the game that well. It's not just because of how long they are. But in a game that was all about underground street tuner racing, a racetrack just doesn't make sense. Like, the airport ones are okay, I guess. Because that's definitely more of an area you're not supposed to be in. But an actual racetrack, it just seemed like a cheap cop-out. That'd be the final URL. Of course it's a URL. Yeah, I don't want to spend any more money though. If I can avoid it. I want to be able to spend as much as possible on that 350Z. Where are you? Oh, there it is. Almost couldn't see it. Alright, 4 laps, so it should only be 2 races. I took the time a couple of days ago to watch through most of the, most of Ewell's runs of Need for Speed Underground 1. It took a few races before I actually recognized any landmarks. And that's a game I really haven't seen in a very long time. The only bit of the map that I really recognize is like the downhill with lots and lots of lots of bumps on the way down, and then you turn left and go around like the highway section. up through Chinatown. That's about it. That's a bit wide. I think that was a left. I swear I'm blind. But yeah, Cal, do you know much about audio mixing? Or is that outside of your experience? If you're still around. I guess not. Was this race 1 or 2? The race 1. Ah. Oh no, it's this one. The awful first corner. Just about held that one. There's so many things that they could have done instead of the URL format. I would have found it pretty cool if they did a series of sprints, like back-to-back sprints, with the next one starting in the same location as where you just ended. So you could join them up into one long sprint, technically, but the loser of each sprint gets eliminated. Like, ultimately, that doesn't mean much for the player because you win everything anyway, usually. Literally anything. I mean, yeah, but something a bit special still, because they're supposed to be like, the top tier races. I don't know, something to make them actually feel a bit more premium. I don't know, I've always found like circuit racing in general to just be kind of boring. Like a 3-lap, minute per laps circuit is nowhere near as interesting to me as a 3-minute long sprint race. Yeah, you don't see the same thing multiple times. It makes it a bit more interesting. I don't know, I've always had more of a thing for sprints than circuits, like in any game. It was almost good. Or even if, like, the end of... Instead of URL races, they could have a tournament that takes, like, 3 or 4 different race types. I completely forgot about this corner. Like, you have to do multiple disciplines back to back, so you have to do, like, a circuit race, followed by a sprint race, followed by a drag race or something. You don't even need new content for that. Or at least just make it with exclusive content. So if you get a URL race, you get to do like a super long sprint or a super long circuit that you can't do in any other event. Not this same track over and over again, with a few corners lopped off here and there. Or just make them shorter. Then they... I'll give them the one thing, they feel a bit more of a premium event because of their length. They require a bit more endurance, and that is a good thing. It's just, you're doing a pretty crappy thing for that period. Welcome to Kaba Harbor. Turn off autosave in Paradise? I don't think so. Oh, Nim and I just start over. Oh, that's Kaba Harbor.
Okay, now put another one in the books, because that win closes the deal with the sponsor. Now get out there and get yourself another contract.
Yeah, Nim and I have got pretty good at replacing our saves.
Dude, you might want to check out the scenery in Cole Harbor. I heard the highway just got
Make a
cleared
save
up.
when you've just, like... I'm sure Nim can probably send you a save file. Or there might be one in the resources section. It's on SRCom, right? I wasn't sure. Like, the one I use is modified a bit. Oh, for remastered, yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
Yo, dude, got any details on the rumors of racing in the Cole Harbor West area? I hear it's a bunch of newbies with more bank than brains. Should be easy pickings.
Welcome to the delivery room. Aluminum
Is it here?
steel isn't crafted any better than this. Select a sweet
It's here.
wheels right here.
Yeah, what else have I got? Like, there are so many better cars that I could pick right now. But I want my damn 350Z. I'm going to keep using this car until the end now. This is my stage 5 car. Fuck. I've already dented it. Let's go tune this up. By this time I'm actually going to go and find all of the new shops. And unlock all of their parts. Mustang GT is that old? Apparently. I'm glad they went with some muscle cars in this game, as opposed to just the usual tuners, because the muscle cars actually look pretty good tuned up. The SUVs look pretty good tuned up, if you use the right parts. So there's a few more shops around here that I can grab. See how many tier 3 parts I can get. Probably not everything at this point. Hey, there we go. New front bumpers, rear bumpers. About time.
Not fast, it better be cool. This is where you can add some style to your ride with these specialty parts.
You can see how quickly that jumps up towards 1 star. Oh god. Who designed that and thought, hey, that looks brilliant? That's kind of cool with like the double gash. Still sticks out a bit. That looks pretty nice and simple. Like an old man mustache. Problem is, I know a lot of people like for tuner cars don't like the name badge. It's something that I like on a car, so all of these ones that don't have it, it's kind of weird. Wolfpack's probably the better one here. Something weird kind of going on with the shading there. 2004 was a strong year in terms of design. Pretty good stuff. I guess I kind of like Frenzy. Go with Frenzy. I just hope the back of Frenzy looks fine. It's not too far off stock. That's pretty. Just a boomerang on the back. Like when the rear bumper's a bit off the ground. Well, you like it like as low as possible? Or you like it when it's got a bit more space? Not as low as possible. Right, right. quiet music in the background of the garage, is there? Ever so slightly, like a little bit of bass rumble. That looks kind of weird. That looks terrible. It just looks like his eyes are just up. That's simple enough. Okay, who just dropped something? Renegade looks fine. Yes. Yes. As big as possible. I swear this game had more rims than this. None of those are the BBS that I remember. Bring his front wall cut wider for a new garage door so he can poke the engine bay of his Dodge Ram in it to lift the motor out. Really? Granted, I don't know much about cars. Why? I'm gonna go with that and then paint them black. I guess I can carbon fiber the hood. Oh, I don't have one I've got installed yet. The wide body kits yet. Stuck in 4th gear? That doesn't sound good.
Hey dude, I got some good news and some bad news. The sponsor
Good old
wants your
fart
ride
cannons on the
cover of
back.
DVD Blacktop Bandits. The bad news is it's written in your contract. Good news is you're gonna get paid for it. Just build a 10-star car and you'll land the DVD cover and
Just build a 10-star car. Ain't no thing. Alright, what color am I making this one?
Hey, accessorize your ride with style and turn some heads when you race by upgrading your
tabby.
car's looks and audio right here.
Go with white. What color am I making this car? Had a red one, I've had a purple one, I've had a blue one. Do I go with green? Dark blue? I mean, my 206 was blue. Do I go with a green? I haven't had a green car yet. I go with green. Green to annoy Rachel. I've got to install nitrous before I can use nitrous purge. That makes sense. Slot 1, nitrous bottle. A dinky little bottle. Everyone else at the show has just got like massive stereo systems, and I've just got a trunk full of nitrous. There you go, 6 bottles of nitrous. These all look trash. Because the split hoods really bring up your visuals. Actually, they don't actually bring it up that much. Yeah, they bring it up like 0.3. Never mind. Not gonna bother. Second to last split one looks good. I'm not too keen on this bit. Other than that, it's fine. The rest of them all look trash, though. It brings up the visual rating, but yeah, I can see. Bank. There's a performance shop around here somewhere. That might be south. Which way am I going? I don't think it's down here. Nope. Don't want to hit them. Yeah, I think it's the south end. Down here somewhere. Maybe. That's the one I just went to. Is this one of the roads that you can't usually go down? There's a shortcut on the right or something. I should be able to go down there. It's this way. Oh god, I need the performance upgrades for this thing. It skids around way too much. Have I not found everything, or have I found everything? 2 out of 3. There's one left somewhere. What am I missing? Ah, there it is.
Yo, hey, swap out stock parts with aftermarket hardware to slam more power from your ride. You can change the timing of your monster by upgrading the ECU and boosting more ponies. Hey, tighten your gearbox and shorten your throws by upgrading your transmission.
Just better make it perform better. Like, as in handling better.
By upgrading your stock parts.
Obviously it'll perform better.
Nitrous is extra power stuffed
I better
into a
like
tank,
it though.
ready to explode when you need more speed. Your contact patch on the blacktop is crucial, so upgrade your rubber as often as possible. You know,
Does anyone ever intentionally install nitrous from anyone other than NOS?
Put your car on a diet. Less weight means more speed. Yo, Turbo gives you that extra blast of gas to rocket your ride to glory.
That's all level 3. Oh god, it still skids. I'll just have to get used to that. Superfast uses LAU. Is that even a brand you can get in this game? Not where the graphics shop is. Oh god, that looks horrible. And then you put kisses over the top of it.
Making your ride stand out is what it's all about, so customize your ride.
That's Armstrong's urine. which green? Those are all too light. That one's got too much of a blue to it. That one is weirdly red. That's way too dark. But it's pearlescent. Interesting. Literally all of these give me a boost up to 7.05 apart from that one, which I guess is because it's the stock color. Do that one. I don't want to paint everything individually. Rims I do want black though. I'll have to check that out at some point. Why is that red? To ruin it all eventually to get in on the 10-star rating? Do I actually have to?
Hey, vinyl is second skin style for your paint, so layer it on.
Why would I ever desecrate the car by putting the logo on? Our special event requires a 10-star? I mean, do I actually have to ruin the car to make it 10 stars, or can I make it still look decent? I'm just doing the same thing that I did with the other one. I could put the England flag on it. Or I could make this the ESA car. That doesn't look too bad, I guess. Make it a donation incentive. Yeah, I'm not submitting this to ESA. Just stick that owl back on again. Good old owlie.
Yo, front your parts and name them with sponsors decals.
Owl equals good luck. Oh god, cold fusion. I have to use that language at work. It's not good. I forget how many brands there are in this game. no idea what Cold Fusion is. Like, in terms of the one that I use, it's a programming language. And it's terrible. I'm going to put BBS on here, even though I'm not using BBS. Your business here. Dons. Oh, I'm already using a Jackson. Just in case it does anything to use a load of different ones. Probably doesn't. They give me like 0.05 each time. Oh god, I put Cold Fusion on. Gotta put Kenwood on as well, because, you know, I use some Kenwood stuff like a toaster. Slammed and stretched DVD cover. That doesn't sound like a racing magazine, if I'm honest. But the less said about that, the better.
Yo, dog, good to see you rolling out tonight. There's some action in the Hotel Plaza area. No line on
That's
an
what he
exact
gets for driving
location,
a
but it
green
should be
car
easy to
when
find.
I'm driving my
heading
green
that
car.
way. Hope to see you there.
So I spent the last like 2.5 streams building up to getting this 350Z, and I don't like how it handles. So, whoops. I'm sure I could go visit the tuner and like make it better, but eh. Honestly, the interface there kind of scares me, so. Never meet your heroes. You made it on the cover. Did I? Can't really see, there's something in the way. Like, half the car is hidden. Oh, Cal's seen something he likes. Yeah, Cal, I asked earlier, but I guess you were AFK or something. Do you know much about audio mixing? If that's under your expertise? Specifically vocal mixing? I love how aliased you are. Nice compression artifact. probably depend on the question. I was just wondering, like, if I've got a raw output of my microphone, if you'd be able to, like, take a listen to it and see what I could do to try and clean it up a bit. Because I want to go through and do a proper in-depth tutorial for running Soma, which is like my main speed game. The last time anyone made a proper tutorial for that game was 2015. But as I'd be doing a proper voiceover, I'd want to make sure that I get the best out of my microphone and make it actually sound professional. If that's something you might be able to help with, that'd be nice. If it's not something you're experienced with, then don't worry about it. Because I keep going in and playing around with some of like the settings that I've got access to, but I can never make it sound good. I always overemphasize things and either make it sound really boomy or like I get rid of all of the bass. I've tried messing around with compressors and all sorts. Yeah, I'll have to do you up.
Hey dude,
I need to actually
through the
pick
last stack of
one of these.
contracts. I picked the best of the best, so let me know who you want to sign with.
They're all terrible. Guess I'll do New Speed because 3 circuit races. Need to readjust everything. Yeah, I'll do up like a quick demo at some point. I'll send you that and see if there's anything you can suggest. Because I've been messing around with compressors and EQ and stuff like that. But I can never quite get it where I'm like truly happy with it. Or I end up pushing it to the point where you can tell it's been doctored. And it never sounds good. Ah. At the end of the day, I want it to sound like I'm actually trying, not just doing it through some shitty microphone. Everything else I've ever done has ended up sounding like. I'm not using a shitty microphone, but it still sounds like it sometimes. Oh my god. I regret this car. A bad move. I mean, just buying Beats was a bad move. Fashion accessory, not an actual producer's best friend. God. Up the hill, please. More bass equals more good. That's how it goes. Yeah, the headphones I've got were like specifically purchased because they were referenced. I use the Q701s from AKG. They're a little bit lighter on the bass, but they're still perfectly adequate. They just don't do like the 10 hertz to 20 hertz range. Yeah, I think these do rather pointlessly, like 20 hertz up to like 39.5K, which you can't even hear. Damn it. Fuck off. Fatigued and nauseous? That doesn't sound like a good pair of headphones. The only bad thing I have to say about these ones is that when I first got them, the headband would dig into my head, but that's about it. They never made me feel bad. Oh, I just made that. Listen to high frequency for a long time. Can't say I'm usually listening to high frequencies for long periods of time, but I can see what you mean. Still not super satisfied with this car. I have all the performance upgrades now, so I can't like upgrade it to make it better. This might actually make Street X kind of difficult. Where if I end up going back to the Celica because of Street X? Oh yeah, at some point I'm going to have to go back to the Hummer. The SUV races in Stage 5, if there are any. Can't imagine there wouldn't be. And I guess I've got the money, I could probably paint it pink, like bright pearlescent pink. When I got it I only had the glass colors. Not just a Hummer, it's a pink Hummer. The best Hummer. There is no better Hummer than a pink one. Alright, you do you. God. Even with the fancy text. Alright, the turbo meter has like a pink section, and I thought it was actually part of the pour in the tabby. And I realized there's one at the top as well.
Import tuner is scouting their next cover looking for winners, so step it up.
Let's go do a hidden race out this way. There should be one here somewhere. There it is. Ooh, this one spans the whole map. This car does not like corners. It also doesn't like going in a straight line, so I'm not really sure what this car is good at. Looks cool though. A good sport. It tries. Yeah, I saw that corner coming from a mile off, but it just didn't want to. My God. With every single event I do, I regret my purchase more and more. Should have gone with the Mustang. Navigate corners by ricocheting off the geometry. Hey, that's what the world record does. It's actually faster for most corners. I think it's what most of us did playing games like this as a kid anyway. Like before you learned that slowing down is better for cornering. Because let's face it, as kids we saw these games as you have to go fast to win. Therefore, why would you use the brakes? Because brakes make you go slow. Therefore, they are bad. Plus Carbon Canyon races a lot. Yeah, you actually have to turn for those. I still feel that Carbon in general just doesn't handle well, and it's a game that is so focused on the handling. Flawless game. I have it installed. Might do a casual play of it at some point. Tuners never lose grip. Which car type gets used for the speedrun? I assume tuner, but I might be wrong on that. I think I saw George using the Elise or Siege or whatever the Lotus is. Muscle. But isn't the game all about turning the canyon tracks? And aren't muscle cars like stereotypically terrible at turning? They switch. Ah. Camaro looks good flying off a cliff. And a Camaro looks pretty good wherever it is. Yeah, I was watching through Ewell's world record for Need for Speed Underground 2 just to see, like, do they switch car at any point? And it's really difficult to tell when they're using that camera. Just trying to look at the shape of the car, like, is it different? It's changed colour. Is that a new car? Is the Corolla the whole way? Is there a guide for, like, the final settings for the Corolla? Because when I'm done with this playthrough, I might go and buy one, buy all the parts, and then tune it up to match. Just to see how much of an F1 car it is. I know there was a spreadsheet of tuning stuff. I don't know if it just has like the final settings, or if it's like an incremental thing. Like, change this to this. You gotta like piece it together throughout the guide. If there's just like a shopping list of parts to build the final car, I'll give it a go, put it together. I will check that after this drift. This drift event, not this particular drift. Oh, right, yeah, it's got the uniques. Of course, like, because you're just using the Corolla the entire time, you can put all the uniques on it. But all of my uniques are on the Celica and the 206. If I'd kept going with the Hummer, I could have just like put everything on that. If you reach the end game and all of your uniques are on a fucking Hummer. It gets really fly without the uniques. F1E, I thought it said fly. It gets really fly. I mean, I could go buy a Corolla. It put another drift up the top, for fuck's sake. Actually, yeah, screw it. I'm gonna go buy a Corolla. I'll come back to the 350Z at some point. I've got 92,000. I think that's enough to upgrade to the Corolla with all of the things. Gotta get off this fucking mountain. Funny because kid me would never have used the Corolla, like, ever. It just looks too bad. I was never a fan of the cars with like the flip up headlights. Even though like the moment you pick any headlight upgrade, it gets rid of those anyway. I went the wrong way. Alright, well I made this one green. So I've used green, red, blue, purple. What color do I make my Corolla? White, black, yellow. I've already done a pink car. White. Let's make a white Corolla. Isn't that just how it ends in the speedrun? With teal highlights. Wait, with black, never been done before. If I could turn around, I get right next to the car lot and the 350Z is just like, no, I'm going back up the hill. You're not getting rid of me. Yeah. Look at that boss acceleration and top speed. Oh my god, it's so slow. Come on, you can do it. This is what a beast looks like. Now to make it fly. But this is supposed to be the chosen one. Nope. I love the weight reduction package. I'm literally paying for people to take things away from me. Alright, let's see it fly. Still kind of slow at getting started. Definitely not as bad though. These tuning setups. Can I follow the entire guide? I don't have the uniques though. It definitely handles better than the 350Z. He says flipping it. Alright, let's open that guide. Engine is yeah, unique parts, stage 3, engine, turbo, and weight reduction. Engine, install everything. ECU, install everything. Transmission, stock differential is usually the fastest. Okay. I guess we're going back. .350Z would not make these turns. He says not making these turns. But I love how this car is currently a sleeper. Indistinguishable from stock, and then it just goes flying. Transmission. And the stock. Weirdly. Suspension, install everything except for adjustable camber plates. Gonna uninstall some things. Something. Nitrous, stage 3. Tires, stage 3. Brakes, install everything. Gonna undo some things, but just going straight to the final tier doesn't seem to work very well. Put some things in. Weight reduction, install everything. Okay, that actually does. Turbo, stage 3. See what I've got in here.
If you want to squeeze the most speed out of your ride, then you're going to need to spend some time here. Hit the dyno and the
Foam fill interior. Just spray the entire interior with foam. There's no room to even sit. Exactly. See what I've got. Oh, it's telling me like what I want to aim for. Also, Jesus Christ, it's the guide's in kilowatt, not brake horsepower. Am I looking at the right thing? Yeah, I need to change it from imperial units to metric, or the other way around, whatever. Not interested. Can't change the aerodynamics because I don't have any aerodynamic parts.
Nitrous oxide. We're going BIG big. This here bottled up nitrous gas gives your ride a temporary boost.
Really not interested in tuning those sorts of parts. It just everything in there just gets way too in depth for me. Eh. Oh, actually, I started looking at the where it says install everything. I started doing that only halfway through. I thought it just meant install the last one, but yeah, there are parts that I can't just get from installing stage 3, so I'll just install the bits that I'm missing. I'll call it quits. I'm not interested in doing everything from that guide. So that has a few things installed extra. Suspension I've done. I think that's as good as I'm going to get it without actually tuning it. Oh god, it rumbles. That's a bit different. It just starts off and just starts shaking. Now it doesn't behave itself very well. Monka shake. Oh dear. God, it looks just as bad on this car. That mono-tooth looking bumper. Bumpers are nice. I mean, it's better than some of them. Go. That doesn't look too bad, but it's a bit of a downgrade. Some of them don't look that bad. Like, that one's terrible. Sorry, that one's just hideous. Who designed that? You designed this? I want a word with you. Gotta put the rocket in there though. What is this? Looks about right. Yeah, so we're making this white with teal. But this car handles fine if I drive it like in bumper cam. Probably do better with it like this. I don't know, I've kind of got used to this camera for this game now. Okay, it takes me straight to Split Hoods. It never remembers like where I've actually been. We're gonna put Tabby on. Yeah, I always used to play in bumper cam. Oh yeah, gotta put that Tabby in. Oh yeah, you can have colored nitrous purges. Hell yeah. Because I can't actually use the controller to get to those buttons, so you have to use the mouse for it. This is what cars do, right? The neon goes purple? Wait, what? No, it doesn't. Oh, it's because the effect's cutting through the red paint. That's just a graphical effect. Yeah, at the front here it goes a bit purple. I think it's just the lighting effect's not staying completely in sync. Doesn't look too bad on this car. Rice, rice, baby. That almost worked. My god, this handle's worse than the 350Z. At low speeds, at least. Had thousands spent on it. Right, that's actually white over here. To the 350Z, I didn't like how it handled. After all of that saving for it, for all that time waiting for it to be unlocked. I knew it was being replaced. Oh yeah, the uniques overwrite everything. What are the Art Factory ones? It was kind of bad putting that on my car now. Part of he looks at that car and goes, ew, and the other part goes, mm. It would look a lot better if it wasn't for this. I get that that's part of the car, but no, like, that should be overwritten by the fact that I've put vinyls on it. But instead it goes over the top of everything. There's more of a tribal that I've got on here. Gotta give my car a tramp stamp. England flag you just associate with red-bellied 40-year-olds in a pub. Yeah. More of the same over itself. You can do some decent things with layering. And you know I'm putting the owl back on. I don't think it's going without an owl. Owl and wide body Celica in dark blue. Seeing as I've got a Celica, I can try that out later. That might not be in this stream. Yeah, Toyo tires. Rather than NOS this time. That's not going to work though, because it's just going to be an owl and tires. Owl tires. Thinks it's time for bed. Alright, well, thank you for stopping by. Sleep well. I want to go with the nitrous again. Gonna grind out Wheelman. Nice. It was top layers. Owl. Now the lights look kind of weird because they're still white. This thing better perform after I've spent like almost another 100k on it. Yeah, well, it gets out in front and then hits a wall. God, it's squirrels. Like the Tempest are only a bit slower. There's a way to pre-try the cars. Not from the performance shop. Like, the stock model of this is really good, and I liked its handling when I tried it before up to stage 2 upgrades. With stage 3 it's a bit more wobbly. Pre-customize them? Alright, once it's up to speed, this definitely handles a lot better than the 350Z did. It can actually turn. Yes, I'm aware that you can race cars from the main menu. I just wasn't aware that you could pre-customize cars. Alright, that's much better though. It's like I'm back to using the Celica again. Only faster. I'm really hoping that I see some more stuff out of Machine Supremacy soon. I think this album was 2016. They're about due for something new. Also, where's my tabby? Did it not apply? I have to go back and get that. I love the squished input gear. It's like Tails is just peering angrily through your letterbox. Yeah, that's one of the best combinations. I could imagine it. Joke's on you though, I don't have a letterbox. It's tuner etiquette to do a donut before going anywhere. Squinch. Nice speed boost there. Could I start a race with you, sir? Please. Thank you.
Hey, you look like you may have a race in you tonight. I'll take the chance if you're up for it.
This might be a mistake in this car. Yes, thank you, Arrow. I can see him. Blue Arrow's brother, Orange. How long before I escape this guy? Oh,
Yo, I can't
apparently he
dash,
just
but
gave up.
I'll get you next
Or she.
time. Be seeing ya.
Yo, man, what's up, money? Yo, you got any details on the rumors of racing around the airport? Yo, man, I hear it's a bunch of punk kids with more bank than brains. Oh, look away, dog, look away. Cause there's no chance you can keep up with me.
What's a clusterfuck? The click of the phones. Were car phones really technology back in... We had car phones back in 2004, 2005, right? Rubber banding to me. Please win before I run out of road. Fuck you, game. Every time. Fuck. Back here. No! I thought it was just going to count before it turned. Okay. I have been in cars with actual, like, literal car phones. Like, corded car phones. Not even wireless. Shit. I had every chance to succeed then because he crashed as well. I fucked it.
Hey, I got
Never mind.
up, man. Yo, dog, that was a good kick at the tar. You alright?
Let's get another one. I think it's every 4 at this level.
ride's got. Is it just as scary when it moves?
Come on. Actually get away from him this time. Or running out of road. Nah, it ain't working. Nitrous would have been lovely there. How did he just make that corner like super fast? Is he doing the speedrun strats of just like driving into the wall and bouncing around it?
Think again, boy.
I think one more and I should get a unique upgrade, which I'm going to end up putting on the Corolla.
Slammed and stretched. That's how we sum up what's gonna happen in a second.
I'm a menace to taxis. Good. I shouldn't say that too loud. I have to get a taxi next week. And just step outside my house and smack into it. Why is it always the taxis? Never took a taxi or Uber or anything like that in your life? Really?
Good look, 'cause you ain't never gonna take the flag again.
Right, is it every 5 at this stage then? I've just done 4.
Hey, yo, fool, get out of the way. Real racers are coming through.
Enjoy hitting taxis, eh? Wise guy. I don't enjoy it, it just seems to happen like way too much. Way too much. Or maybe there's just too many taxis here. Ever thought about that? How many taxis does one city really need? It's just not Gillette vans. Dude, you can't avoid those. You just can't. Fuck. I see you, taxi. I specifically tried to avoid that one. I held right on the analog stick and it just didn't work. That wasn't a taxi, at least. Hi. No, I'm gonna lose. Yeah.
Hey, cuz, you're not bad. Keep racing. You definitely tighten up your driving.
That's it. You're getting challenged again.
Hey, Bullet. Are you gonna lay it down or what?
Gillette Vans. After voicing the races, yeah. They were in constant contact with the Lingo team. Yeah, you skid out.
You know what that was? That was the first and last time I let you win.
Do you not get unique upgrades at stage 5? I've done 5 races now. Six and 11, right. One more then. Hey, look, it's the same guy.
Boy, you better quit acting like a big and put some fight into this.
That went well. There we go.
Yo, kid, that was a deuce stitch if I ever saw one. Nice race.
I guess while I'm burning around here, I can do the other 5. Oh my god. I feel almost sorry for him. That's amazing. I was kind of hoping I could challenge him during that, though.
Hey, yo, you really want to bet? 'Cause I like
Okay,
your
he just
skill a
took himself
lot
out.
more than mine.
Oh man, I probably could have won that one, but couldn't really see. Come on, lose him. Hey.
Hey, yo, homie, you
Four
got
more.
me straight out there.
Just booted him though. Yeah, see you come back from
Okay,
that.
looks like he's peeping for a race.
That's the
Well,
strat.
then let's bring it.
Oh, he's coming back. Okay.
Hey, yo, sucker, you front
I
like
killed a
all
man,
that now, right?
and I want.
See how you run
He's
next
calling me. He's fine.
Over here, boy. I'll now be accepting donations to my personal charity.
That kind of worked. That would have worked really well if I hadn't flipped as well. And he followed me. Thanks for the clip. God. My eyes. A fucking taxi. Alright, dudes. Thank you very much for stopping by, and yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I didn't stream last night because I messed up my sleep schedule, so I was way too tired by the time it came to 9 PM. I'm back on my usual broken sleep schedule again now. I will be here. Probably finish this off tomorrow. Still got 1 hour tonight. I'm sure I can do the rest of stage 5 in 5 hours. Looking at the speedrun, it's not that much longer than stage 4. Didn't fall for it. Fucking taxi swerving in front of me. That one wasn't my fault. Just crash into something. And he responds by catching like 400 feet back up. There we go.
Hey, yo, kid.
That was
If I
3
said I
more.
wasn't impressed, I'd be lying.
Hey, man, your pizza delivery, right?
There we go.
This ain't
No.
way nobody would want to drive
Back on the
that
road.
thing.
That is actually
Man,
the
I
strat.
didn't think it'd come around like this. But you got me, man. You got
Also,
me.
it's the same car every time.
Hey, yo, boy. You another fake jack or you ready to roll?
The guy just keeps getting so unlucky. There we go.
Hey, yo, man. What do you feed in your car? Unbelievable.
Okay, I don't have to do any more of those. Okay. What? What? Just pinged. Physics did not like that. Right, let's do a sprint. Get started on some actual racing. Oh, actually, I want to do the special events, don't I? They're all down in Coal. There's 1 in Coal Hole and 3 in Carver Harbor. And now I'm used to this car though, it definitely handles a lot better. And far, far better than the 350Z did. Like, it actually turns.
Straight from the Streets 4 producers were just here. They want
Winged
you in
Fury.
their short
Have
film.
no wings. Thanks for the clip. Was that the car pinging off? the same car again.
Yo, dog, word on
The double
wire is
10-second
there's
outrun.
action
They
brewing
both
in
fit in
Coal
one
Harbor
clip.
East. I haven't been able to pinpoint the exact location, but you should be able to find them without much problem. It should be some easy
That's
tickets,
great.
so I thought you might want in. Good luck. I'm out of here.
Not even max length. Ooh, some bank. Come on, come on, come on, you can do it. Sake. To the guy in the shop. Yeah, the time limits you get on these definitely go down. I mean, that kind of makes sense for game progression, but you know what I mean. Not interested in seeing those magazines. Oh god, I have to drive all the way back to Carver Harbor again. Yeah. Worked better in the other direction. See? Okay, I guess I'm going this way. Oh, God. Nailed it. With that bump. You ever have to race through that section? Think so? Oh dear. Carver Harbor's a mess, yeah. It's also one of the only areas that seems to have these, like, one-way section. Right, I'm basically doing the same thing again. Is there a wall I haven't hit? nitrous upgrade. Sure. I just get more?
And you must be laying it down out there to be getting those mods. No one's been able to score that. Sweet. Just keep it up.
And back to Carver Harbor again. Nobody beat you up if you accidentally call it Coal Hole.
Yo, dog, good to see you rolling.
I think everyone's gone because they accidentally called the wrong name. So they all got killed.
I'm heading that way. Hope to see you there.
The Coal Hole has killed them all. Who killed the killers? Killers. Perfect. It actually worked out pretty well. The Ghost of Carver. It's not the Ghost of Carver, it's the Ghost of Carbu. How about make this one? I should do. Give it a clip. Which one was that? These all look terrible on this car. This one looks perfectly fine back here. I really like what's going on here, apart from it kind of splits the owl up. But that looks hideous. See how they look from the back? How do I turn the car around? Oh, middle mouse. I did not realize I could do that. Looks fine at the back. Front looks terrible though. That front looks terrible. Back looks terrible. That's just terrible. They all look pretty trashy. If I had to pick one, it'd probably be that one. That looks the best.
Check it out. That is one crazy upgrade. No one has anything like it. Trust me.
I think the front's that bad. Definitely be better. Got like a weird, like, semicircle scoop at the back. It doesn't look too bad. I swear, the more I upgrade this car, the more other cars just go flying. I'm going up to this graphics shop because there's supposed to be a hidden event right next to it. Nice duration out of that nitrous now. God, it's a drag. Alright. I have no idea where the shift points are in this car. Not there. It's around the 9. Airport highway drag in fully upgraded car. You don't have much time to react. I'm out of gears. Yeah, like the end that you start out on that direction, and obviously the end of it in reverse, you're going so much faster and it's so twisty. But I can imagine it'd be worse in reverse. There are no more secret events on this island. You could say it's reverse. Please. I was having a good evening. Not under my watch. Thanks. Car grip's pretty good, yeah. And that's without tuning it. I keep going too wide there. Right, I will do one more car swap. A, when I have enough money to do full upgrades on it, and B, when I actually can buy it. That'll be for the Skyline R34. Because you can't do a playthrough without the Skyline. Yeah. When do I get that? Currently at... where is it? Second to last car. I'm at 15 URLs so far. 2 more URLs? Really only that many cars? I have 2 URLs on the map right now. If I can just do these 2 URLs and buy it, then sure, I'll do that. Although I'm not going to have nearly enough money to upgrade it. I'm about 60k short of full upgrades. Yeah, I have the Lancer. after the next one. Oh, so literally one more URL. I'm not going to have nearly enough money. Can I sell a car? I've asked that before, but I can't remember what the answer was. If I can like trade parts in. I shouldn't have bought that 350Z. But I love the car so much. Just shit. You can sell them, but it doesn't return any money. Not selling it then, it's a charity. Donating your entire car to charity. I went the wrong way. Fuck. Well, so much for this car handling well. Basically useless unless you need free slots. Yeah. So if I get a Skyline, what color do I make that one? Do I make it black? Like, even an upgraded Skyline, I could probably still win on easy. Apart from the Street X events. Or drags. Oh god, this is a 3-lapper. Which means I've got 3 races to do. Oh god! As the 350Z proved earlier, and seems to be common with a lot of things, if you say you're about to replace something, it starts acting up. But because I'm talking about buying the Skyline, this car is starting to sort of mess around. It's throwing a tantrum. I usually get this sort of thing whenever I'm like building a new computer. The moment you start buying new parts to do a computer upgrade, your current one will have issues it's never had before. I know I'm not the only person that's experienced that. Tech is always giving you issues you never had before. Your tech seems to be a special case. How's your... You're not blue screening anymore, are you? Since you got that new hard drive? Or does it still happen every now and then? send out shockwaves that screws up electricity. I mean, some people do generate more static than others. So you're not too far off. And as long as you're not hugging your computer, it should be fine. No more blue screens. I mean, that's good. Blue screens are never good. Scary, creaky noises. It was still so weird that it was so coincidental that you had those same EXEs try and access the hard drive like 3 seconds every time, 3 seconds before it blue screened. But it ended up not actually being their fault. I guess they just did like a particular thing every hour or so that just happened to push your hard drive over the edge of what it was able to do without blue screening. So they weren't like the actual cause for the blue screens, but at the same time they were the ones that happened to push it to that point. Because every single blue screen dump that you sent me had exactly the same thing. They were there like 3 seconds before it went down, every time without fail. Like, the time didn't vary. Like, there's coincidences and then there's that. But it does also mean that those files weren't viruses, because they were actually picked up and removed by the official removal tool for them. Which, if they weren't actually like the proper files, it wouldn't have found them. So I know I did read at one point that viruses could masquerade as those files because they were so common. But at least it wasn't viruses. Still weird though. Ah, come on. This is race 2, right? Not 3. I think I still have to sit through another one. They all blend together? Yeah. But I've only just started stage 5, so there's still a fair bit left to do. Watching this car's handling makes you want to play this again. This car is fun. Ah. It still doesn't make me like this corner though. It makes it tolerable. Still terrible. Ah. I'm glad people convinced me to do this though. This has been fun. Finally finishing off the childhood. You know, I'm only finishing this game 15 years late. How does the Skyline actually handle compared to this? Nah. Not compared to that. Ignore that. Oh, only 2 races. As you say, it just kind of blends together. That's going to be the easiest to get to because it's just down the highway. If it would go in the right direction, that would be fucking fantastic. God. Set GPS to car lot. It will try anything to spin around. Taxi. Why are there so many taxis?
Welcome
Go.
to the delivery room. Aluminum and steel isn't crafted any better than this. Select a sweet set of wheels right here.
Okay, it's the RX-7. Oh, there it is. The Skyline is just not in the right order for some reason. Oh, ooh, ooh. Okay, I'm at my limit. Buy 350Z. Easiest decision ever. Not even getting rid of the 206. Oh, did I actually get Skyline? Not let me? Oh, I have a Skyline now. Okay. It just won't let me drive it. Every other time I've bought something at the car lot, it's just let me drive it. Interesting that it would let me buy more than one Skyline, though. Probably just use the GPS. Come on, come on. My God. Better perform well with upgrades. I swear, if this is as disappointing as the 350Z was. Come on, corners, you can do them.
Take practicality and throw it out the horsepower equals speed. So bolt on everything you can. Right here is the place to do it. Upgrade the brains of your ride by swapping out the stock computer with a super chip.
Handling being bad as opposed to the 350Z? Wait, you remember the 350Z
Tighten
being
your
bad?
gearbox
Did you
and
tell
shorten
me?
your throws by upgrading your transmission and relaying that power to the pavement. Harden your suspension and slice through turns by upgrading your stock parts.
I don't have enough of that.
Nitrous oxide is the glycerin of the race world. Rack it under your hood to give your ride
have
that
enough of the
extra
nitrous,
power
though.
when you need it.
Did remember not getting along with it well. Alright, this will have to do for now. I'll probably refrain from entering the drag and Street X races with this for a little while. The secret event. Seems like this will go fast enough to cope. Kind of heavy, but I haven't done all the performance upgrades. I mean, I managed to get enough money between buying the 350Z that I made up the entire cost of upgrading that fully by the time I bought the Corolla. There wasn't that much time between them, so it shouldn't take me too long to save up the money again. Only quite a heavy car though. It is quite a big one. I can imagine buying one of these cars in real life isn't that feasible anymore because of how old they are and probably how rare. I can imagine this sort of car is very highly sought after. Straight up illegal to have in the US because of import laws. Interesting. I see them every now and then in this country, I think. I know I've seen at least one not too long ago. Seen a Supra. I think someone around here owns a Supra. Everyone parked outside your uni campus? Nice. There was someone around here that owned a TVR. In pearlescent purple. I can't remember which game it was, but I always remember the first game that I found had a TVR in, and I tried it, and it didn't have at all. PGR? I don't think so. It might have been one of the Gran Turismo games or something, or a Forza. It wasn't an arcade game. Pretty sure it was a more simmy racer. It's a game where you'd flick through a long list of cars. So probably like Gran Turismo 4 or 5. Or Forza 2 or 3. Isn't TVR a British brand? Or am I misremembering? Yeah. It makes sense then for it to be in PGR, because Bizarre were also British. You remember the kit car that got included every now and then? The Caterham 7? There was one of those around here as well. Caterham. It was Caterham. Look up Caterham 7. The number 7. Yeah, someone around here had one of those at one point.
Yo, what's up, kid? Yo, son, good to see you rolling.
I know at least one person around here owns a Ferrari 360.
Down the airport area. Yeah, no line on the exact location yet, but should be easy to find.
I've seen a couple of Gallardos.
I hope you see you down there, money. Do it, man. Peace.
Donkavort. Yeah, there's a few brands that look very similar. It's your standard sort of kit car. The turning on this car is not that good, but at least it's stable. Doesn't really spin out. Still clobbers taxis like a beast. If I started speedrunning this, I'd probably end up needing a It's Trig taxi emote. A taxi upside down. If I had the slots. Need a tabby emote. I really like using this road in races. Spend a really long time going almost nowhere. Yeah, about 2,500 per race. I have a lot of races to do. But even just the rest of my performance upgrades are probably going to be another 30 or 40,000. That's not even talking about body upgrades. That actually turned me around perfectly. Oh god, 3 laps of this. Course is huge. I was looking at prices of the 370Z as an actual car. Considering its pedigree, it's actually not that bad. Like 37,000 or something for like the GT version. Which, considering how much car you're getting, it's actually a pretty good price. Obviously it's not starter car price, it's still way out of the budgets of most people. But it's better than BMW. Alright, well I think I found my thumbnail for the night. Buy 3,700 CDs for that. Good. Are there 3,700 CDs on your wish list? Give you some time. I won't put that challenge on you. Unless you want to. Be an interesting shopping list. Now, like, it's a lot of money, but considering the fact it's a sports car, it doesn't sound that bad. I think the base model is like 29,000. And then it's got a Nismo version, which kind of looks terrible anyway. Huh. That corner's not actually marked on the minimap. Secret shortcut. Ah! Placid, nurturing moon arson, though sexy. I assume that's me, like, upside down on the front of the van. And I'm perfectly perched. Tonight's been pretty good for clips. Hey, I lost a follower tonight. Cool. Faster the cars, the more the clip. I'm not too fussed about losing followers. It usually just ends up being Twitch cleaning up old, like, disused accounts. Or bots. But not going through the middle. Car not nimble enough. As long as average viewers don't decrease, yeah. Yeah, I didn't mean to sort of like complain about it. It's just a passing observation that the number went down by 1. Oh no! I've had streams before where it's dipped by like 5. Just because Twitch has gone on a purge. Because I check, like, my number of followers is still low enough that I can check and like remember most of the people on there. And yeah, like, you never notice someone that you know who's been around in streams is unfollowed. It's always just the names that you don't recognize. That guy's a gamer on a gaming site. Insta unfollow. I mean, hey, like, when it comes to Twitter, I unfollow people from my channel. From my page on Twitter. Like, my follow account on there has stayed pretty low because I actually go in and block people and then unblock them so they're not following me anymore. I kind of wish Twitch would let you do that. Like, whenever one of those, not necessarily a bot account, but you get these ones that, like, we retweet small streamers to try and give them exposure, but you can tell that they're doing it to try and give themselves exposure at the same time. Or the follow for follow people that obviously have nothing to do with what you're doing and just want to appear on your follow account in hopes that you'll follow them back. I manually unfollow them from me because I'm not interested. I'm not going to follow you because you're following me. I'm going to follow you because you make content that I want to see. That's how it works. Follow account dropping quicker than the Warcraft 3 Reforged user score. What's that down to now? Like, the most recent account that I unfollowed from me on Twitter is Macrathon. See, Viper got in a bit of hot water from posting that all over the place. I have no interest in the marathon or submitting to it, so I just removed them. I've had the same person follow me 3 times at one point, and they never seem to question the fact that they have to keep refollowing. I'm actually going to remember to take the shortcut this time. I explored this earlier in free roam, and then when I passed it earlier I just remembered. But I still forget. Oh, made it. At 0.5, Jesus Christ. Why is it so low? Is it a terrible game, or is it just like not at all what was expected? I've not really followed much because I'm not a Warcraft fan. I just know that it's become a bit of a thing recently. Horrible remaster? Ah. Yeah, like, the first one in itself is not that bad. Like, a remaster, if it's a faithful remaster, it doesn't really matter if there's not a ton of improvements, as long as it still represents the same game. Yes, something that's online should definitely not have broken server code for a start. And if you can't have people play the old game, that's a no-no. They own any custom content you create, that's shit. Age of Empires 2. Another game I've never played or paid much attention to. Come on, get around the corner. I never really played much outside of Civ. I have Civ 5 and Civ 6. They were fun, but I can't play them for that long before I just get bored. I get about 50 turns in and I'm just not interested anymore. Jesus Christ, that spoiler. One sort of game like that. Is it really an RTS when it's a 4X game? One of those sorts of lines of games that I got into for a little while was Endless Legend. That was quite fun. It's not really RTS though, it's... I don't know. I get kind of confused around those sorts of genres. I don't play them much. You thought I was going to hit that taxi. broken German voice lines, really? Ah, I went past it. Did anyone catch how much money I have? I forgot to look. I think I went the wrong way. Yeah, it's true. I mean, Forza managed to strike a pretty good comparison to it, though. The Gran Turismo. Has a Forza game ever hit the number of cars that Gran Turismo has, though? I remember when GT5 came out, that was like over 1,000 cars. I did the same thing again. You had the collector's edition of FM3, the one that came with the USB stick and the little like metal keychain thing. I had those. Probably still got that USB around somewhere. That USB stick got me through college. I have no idea what happened to the keychain though. I'm pretty sure it was connected to my house key for a long time. That USB stick was cool because it had like the orange indicator light on it. It actually looked like a car indicator when it was in use. Oh man, I remember that box. The Kex chain. I was trying to think for a sec, how did you mistype a Y into an X? But of course, the German keyboard is QWERTZ, not QWERTY, isn't it? Your Y key is down the bottom left, right next to X. And that'd trip me up if I had to use a German keyboard. Then again, the Swedish ones. Jesus Christ. I couldn't live with the Swedish keyboard. Especially when I make use of like the parentheses and curly braces and things like that. Just because I do web development. They make it really painful to do that sort of... I had no chance then. Yeah, the Forza games have been really successful. It was inevitable that the Xbox consoles were going to need something along the lines of Gran Turismo that did well. So I'm glad they hit a good recipe for it. Obviously, Gran Turismo is not going to appear outside of a Sony console, and they're popular games. You need one in your lineup. Forget Project Gotham. Yeah, that was your arcade one.
There are some guys from Finland's GTI magazine checking out the race. Sounds like a photo shoot in the making.
Why are all of the special events appearing down here? Okay, I've got 15,000. You finally got it and didn't even like it. Again, I bought Forza Motorsport 2 literally because of the 350Z on the cover. It looked cool, so I bought the game. That was it. And I was never good at Forza. I'd literally just come from playing like Burnout 3 and Need for Speed Underground 2, and I went straight into Forza when I got an Xbox. Yeah, not really what I was expecting. I just thought that a racing game felt like a racing game. This simulation racing was a completely different ballgame. Oh, I went the wrong way. Can we restart these events? Maybe not. And it started correcting the previous message. What? Can you correct messages now on Twitch? I swear I saw someone make a typo earlier and then it disappeared. Can you actually correct messages now? Get out of my way! Just drive over.
You got first place in the big prize. You just made it onto Streetcar Magazine.
What a shot. I'm going to do the star thing. Oh.
Yo, dog, good to see you rolling out tonight. There's some action in the Cole Harbor East area. No line on an exact location, but it should be easy to find. I'm heading that way. Hope to see you there.
I have no idea why you were so obsessed with wanting to get Forza Motorsport 3. If it was anything like it was for me, it was because you saw like how many cars were going to be in the game and how big it was going to be. Like the advertising really went in hard on the choices that you had. Like, hundreds of cars and hundreds of tracks, and you think, oh, that sounds amazing! And then you buy it and go, oh yeah, it's this. I have hundreds of ways to be miserable. I remember when I was at school, like when the 360 and the PS3 were both out, it was the start of the console wars where I went to school. Because I had a 360 and a friend of mine had the PS3, and we were constantly on at each other like, oh, but this one's got such and such a processor, and this one's got, you know, the typical stuff that you get, playground banter and childhood arguments about, well, the PS3's got a 7-core processor. Like, yeah, it doesn't mean it's actually a good processor, which it was a good processor. But I could never like the PS3. Like, even to this day, it's my least favorite console of all time. The way they handled the interface for it was terrible. It was the same interface they used for the PSP, which worked really well on the handheld console. But that cross-media bar, or whatever they called it, it was trash. And B, like, from a software to hardware interface, it didn't work properly. Like, you might have come across this yourself. So I have a TV. It's 1080p. So I plug in my PlayStation 3 and I set it to use, you know, I say, okay, well, my TV is compatible with standard definition, 720p, 1080i, and 1080p. Cool. It runs at 1080p. And then I put in a game that uses 720p. What do you think happens? What resolution does that 720p maximum game run at? If I've told my PlayStation 3 that my TV supports all of them, it goes, oh, okay. You've told me that you can do 1080p, but this game's 720p. I'll use standard definition. So you got to go back into the system settings and turn off 1080i and 1080p. Now they might have fixed this like since, but this is when I had a PS3. This was a problem. It would just take the lowest of the options. If I had 720p, 1080i, and 1080p all turned on, and I put in a game that supported 1080p, what do you think it did? No. It would look through the list of all the ones that I'd picked, and it would pick the first one that matched its suggestion. So it would go, okay, do you support 720p? Yes. Okay, I'll use that. But you had to go in and specifically turn off 720p and 1080i so that it wouldn't use those. Every single time you switched games, you had to go back into the settings and reselect what you wanted it to run with. I didn't stick with the console very long. Like, the 360 would just internally upscale everything to 1080p if you set it to 1080p. If you're running at 720p, then it would just upscale or downscale. Whatever you picked as your output resolution, it would just stretch and skew the output to match that. It did it flawlessly. And yeah, the blade system was pretty cool as well. The blade stuff even came in the marketing. Like, you opened the box and the leaflet, like quick start guide, was in that same blade theme. Like, all the pages were different blades. I'm not a fan of the current Xbox. Like, the half Windows, half Xbox, like, tile system. But nah, like, PS3, the games were fine. But Sony really didn't know how to do the video output settings. That definitely didn't work properly. And Jesus Christ, the HDCP. I remember trying to play GTA 4 on the PS3 when it first came out. You couldn't go like 30 seconds to a minute. Any more than that and the screen would go black for like 10 seconds. Wouldn't pause the game. So you'd be going full speed down the road and the screen would just go black because the HDCP would just disconnect temporarily. And then it would come back and you'd find that you'd crashed into something. And of course GTA 4 had the ragdoll system. So not only had you crashed into something, but also Nico had gone like flying down the street and hit a lamppost and died. Well, Spencer's had to pick up the mess. It's still the same interface though. Is he still picking the mess up? Nice driving, AI Skyline. Oh, 20,000. Just trying to save up money now to actually pimp the Skyline out. Oh, I just realised I've already been streaming for 5 hours. Huh. And my neck doesn't hurt, so I guess I could do another hour. People are sticking around. I've wasted a bit of time because trying out different cars. Fucking taxi. Yeah, I didn't even realize it was already 2:15. I'll do another 45 minutes. Hopefully I can finish this game off tomorrow. It still leaves one day where I don't have anything really to stream, and I don't want to start Driver San Francisco if I'm only streaming it for one day. It's going to be almost 2 weeks before I can stream it again. In that case, like if I still have one stream left over, I might just do some Soma runs. Go back to that game. The game has seen some interest recently. So if the people who are interested in running that game happen to be around, they'll probably drop in and I can explain a few things that they might have been struggling with. That went well. Yeah, like back when it came to like the console wars, I always used to be a PlayStation fan. Like I loved the PS1, I loved the PS2, and never had an Xbox. I never really thought it was a good console. The 360 changed that. Hated the PS3, never bought a PS4 as a result. I've never even used a PS4. So yeah, Nate, how's it going? Long time no see. I'm not going to say that PS4 is a bad console, because again, I've never used one. But I have no intention of buying one. I barely get much use out of my Xbox One as it is. The 360 has seen more use, I think. I bought that more recently. Funny thing is, I bought an Xbox One to speedrun a particular game that I still haven't speedrun. I got about a third of the way through learning it and then gave up. I'll get back to it eventually. But for anyone interested, I was looking at speedrunning Crackdown, one of my favourite old games. Again, it was completely broken on launch. Which game? Oh, the Master Chief Collection. Is that the same one that they're still like releasing new parts for? I know everyone went crazy over Halo Reach not that long ago. That's part of the collection, right? On PC only? Oh, did the console version not get everything released like different times? I don't know how it worked. Did Xbox get it late, or did they get it like at the start? Right. 22,000. I guess I can do a few more on performance upgrades. Get back to events. Okay, it wasn't a taxi. Jazzy soundtrack. I was never a Halo fan. I think I played the demo of Halo 3. That's all of my Halo exposure. I know there's a lot of people that will look at me after saying that, like I've just like murdered someone, but it never really interested me. Shit. Come on. That one. Got one. Get everything back here.
Now power needs somewhere to go, so slam on some new rubber on your rims for the ultimate grip.
Oh, you literally
Now,
just
bigger
install.
is better, so upgrade your brakes for shorter, quicker stops. Break the barriers of top speed by slimming your ride with a weight reduction kit. Spool up some extra power by installing a turbo kit.
Okay, I don't have enough for anything but stage 1. Whatever. I know it's kind of a waste of money because I can't have more than one installed at any time. Whatever. Oh god, that takes off. That flies. Probably still not incredibly good at turning, but yeah, it's no Corolla. I don't know, the Corolla's magic, it just sticks to everything. Go your 350Z. Fucking taxi again. Oh my god. Nothing happened. So what are your feelings on the leaked, like, not really leaks anymore, they've mostly been confirmed, but the PS5 and the Xbox Series X stuff? Is it just me, or does the PlayStation 5 look terrible? Ah, come on. Yeah, definitely not a Corolla. There's something special about that car that lets it just stick to everything. Also, it's late, so I appreciate that I pretty much just said the same thing in two different ways. So all I'm missing on this car now is the turbo. And I think that's going to make an insane difference. I need 8,000, I think. For stage 3. Move. God, I'm going to have to go back and find a thumbnail for this. I'm pretty sure it's going to be me, like, upside down on that van, but I'll have to find that. Hopefully it's framed well enough. If not, it'll be one of the cars that I punted, like, way up into the air. Hey Mobius, how's it going? The AI is not like Most Wanted. I'm just glad the cars don't handle like Most Wanted. Underground 2 is the last sort of Need for Speed game that I actually enjoyed the handling for. Most Wanted introduced the cop mechanics, which I didn't like. Enjoyed Carbon. I tried playing Carbon, but again, like, the handling just doesn't feel right for me. I'm really picky about the handling in games. I don't know, like, most of the Need for Speed games just feel way too heavy. I do have Carbon installed, and I might do a playthrough of that at some point. I don't know if I'll stick with it like I have for this game. Use muscles or exotics. I don't know what I tried the other night when I installed it. I gave it a few races just to see if I could get it working.
Big guns from Auto Motor are in the crowd. Let's see if you can catch their
First time I tried installing it, it just wouldn't load. I seem to have sorted that out now. Where am I going to find an event right now? There's one this way. You get the PC port to work. What issue are you having? Because I had to set it up with DxTory. And then I ran it with single core process Affinity, which I had to do for this game as well, so it doesn't crash after I leave some shops. That actually helped. Thank you, AI. With Carbon, you want to make sure that you're patched up to 1.4 as well. Jesus Christ, they're ruthless. Asking you for an EA account? I haven't had that. Right, Midtown. Ah.
Yo, what up, money? Yo, you got any details or rumors of racing in Cohort?
What up, money?
I heard a bunch of punks more bank than brains. Should be easy pickings. If you're near, man, check it out. Let me know. Yeah, one.
Yeah, this should give me enough to do the turbo upgrade. Maybe. Yeah, I can't remember what issues I had the first time I tried installing Carbon, but it worked fine the second time. Aside from needing, as I said, the single core Affinity. which you don't need DxStory to do that. DxStory? DXWD. Wrong app. DxStory is a recording program. You can just do it with Task Manager, but you have to do it every time you start the program. It obviously gets kind of annoying. For old games like that, I use DxWD, which is just a window application. So I can play full screen apps in windowed mode without it actually needing a windowed mode. Or I usually use it for removing the border window, like the window borders. Border windows? You can tell it's getting late, I can't really speak. But it's got a few tweaks for changing like the DirectX version and things that apps run in case anything's causing a conflict. It's got quite a large selection of checkboxes for like compatibility stuff. But if you've not used DxWD before, it can be kind of complex to set games up with it. It comes with like pre-made profiles for a lot of games, but you have to load them up, and not every game. I only really use it for a few custom settings to get this working, and for Grand Theft Auto Vice City and Carbon whenever I actually get around to playing that. It's a shame that for all of the EA games that were released on PC, like Underground 2, Underground 1, Carbon, Most Wanted, they never got added to the EA download store. Or I guess Origin as it's now known. These games really need a proper release. eBay and piracy are the only two ways you can actually get hold of these games now. Oh god. Dick. Oh, I thought that was a shortcut. Don't remember the AI being so slow. I'm playing on easy. I know that makes me kind of a scrub, but I wasn't looking for a challenge with this game. I was just looking to have some fun. Yeah, the AI is kind of pathetic. I think you've been around before when I've been doing speedruns. Obviously that's my normal content, but I just finished up playing Burnout Paradise. I got a new world record for that, and as I'm going away to an event like this time next week, I didn't really want to start de-rusting at another game that I play, only to then rust up by being away from it for 2 weeks again, so I thought I'd just do something casual for a bit. This ended up being picked. It was a toss-up between this, Drive to San Francisco, and the Crash Insane trilogy. The other two I'll get round to playing at some point. I guess I can add Carbon to that list. Am I going this way? With a little luck, there should be an event at the end of this road. Unless I've already done it. I think I've already done this one. Drive, that'd be great. Yeah, it would be like right here. Done that earlier. Yes. One's in Pearl Harbor. Guess the map's in the wrong place. That's a hidden one. Yeah, I've just been trying to save up some money to customize this Skyline. I've only done performance upgrades on it so far. I kind of spent all of my money upgrading a 350Z and then didn't even like the car. I'm smart. It looked good though. There goes my clean section bonus. There you go, that's some nitrous. Oh shit. That went well. Ooh, there we go. Oh, that was almost good. That's just an AI car that's just crashed into the wall. Like, not even an AI racer, that's just traffic. There's no one around. Fell asleep at the wheel. Am I done now? Yeah, I'm done. Alright, 13,000. I'll get my turbo upgrade.
Yo, stock is for suckers. To rule the streets, you need something special under the hood. Get all the performance parts you need right here to turn your kitten into a tiger.
But buy everything. Alright, well, performance-wise, this is upgraded now. I always make that mistake of going down there. Right, I am going to paint this black unless anyone has any objections. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Or if you're a comfy lurker, never mind.
Hey, making your ride stand out is what it's all about.
Yeah,
So
pearlescent
customize
black.
your ride with a color change.
You can? Oh. Yeah, I can't paint stock rims. Let's go with black. Visual rating of 0.1. That cost all of that money. Hey Wilson, welcome back. How you doing? I might as well get a URL out of the way. So I have one less to do later. Passing by. I'm only streaming for another 10 minutes or so. Actually didn't realize I'd been streaming for this long. Are we doing any more practice today? I didn't have time. Depending on whether I finish this off tomorrow. So I'll be streaming this tomorrow night, and I want to try and finish it off. If I do, then Sunday night I'll probably do a Soma stream, because I've not touched that game in a very long time. That time I played it again. How long ago? Whenever I got the world record, that was pretty much the last time I played it. I got that and then pretty much immediately switched to playing something else. I didn't feel there was anything else left to do. But I do need to get back into the game. Real time, not in stream. Pretty much the same. I've had no reason to play it since, really. I've booted it up every now and then just to make sure that I've got it like working if I ever need to jump into it. I booted it up yesterday. But I've not actually played it. Like Soma 2, I don't think that's ever going to happen. I mean, Soma got tied up pretty nicely. Frictional have been teasing their next game. For the past few weeks, they've had an ever-changing graphic on their website. No one knows what it's supposed to be yet. It's slowly taking the shape of a fetus. People are thinking it has something to do with Amnesia. If it is, then Frictional are definitely playing the long game. Because it happened to pop up on the website that, it happened to pop up on Next Frictional Game, the website for the next game. 9 months exactly before what would be like the 10th anniversary of Amnesia, and after a few weeks it changed from like a single spore into a fetus shape. And 9 months is a pretty sound number. That's the subject. Some people think it's something to do with Amnesia that will happen in 9 months. I guess 8 months at this point. Been going for a few weeks now. Time will only tell what it is. In terms of like the ending of Soma, I was kind of hoping that in the Ark level at the end, you'd find something WoW related, but it never happens. I've scoured that level in the level editor. There's nothing. I was kind of hoping there was something to just say it's not over. I'm pretty sure they made a clean break. Oh god. We're good. God. You can tell how long I've been streaming because, like, when I get started, my driving slowly gets better, and then it reaches a point, and then it just, like, starts getting worse again. I don't have any uptime commands or anything, but I've been streaming for 5 hours and 55 minutes. Means I'm going to finish this race off, and if there's a third one, I'll have to do that as well. Then it's time to quit it for the night. I don't usually stream for 6 hours. I did stream for 11 hours a few weeks ago. That was fun. That was just one run. Okay, there's one more race. You have the auto split. Do you have the load remover though? That's the important part. You think you don't have the load remover? I'll be staying up for a little bit longer, so I can help you get that set up after this. If you just drop me a message with a, you know, the screenshot that I sent you of the shortcut to Soma, with the target changed to have dash mods, whatever. No, it's fine. Like, if you're looking to get started on doing runs, it's better to get you set up. But if you find that screenshot that I sent you of the properties window, just send me a picture of your copy of that. Did you find where the game installs to? You did? Alright. Okay, that's done. Alright, well, 6 hours of playing. A pretty decent skyline out of this, though. Yeah, that's me done for the night. Thank you to everyone that stopped by. I'll be back doing, hopefully, the remainder of this game tomorrow night. And, yeah, hope to see you then. I will catch you all later.